time to pay up, freeloaders.
Oh my god. That was like a speed run. Holy shit. First sub, dude. Holy shit. Distro, thanks for the 15 months of the gifted Remper subscription, dude. Holy. Yeah, Distro stole that from you. Yeah. That was like really fast, actually. Holy shit. What was I gonna say? We got some bonus gameplay, by the way, in the background. We got Eggy on the Stardew in the back. Pretty vibey stuff, you know? It's a vibe in here. We're just chilling, we're playing games. What was I gonna say? Here, I have this open. What is that? Spam? What, the your like sub message or whatever? What's the oh wait, do you mean like the Frosty bot thing? Yeah, someone that I met at TwitchCon was telling me about like Frosty bot, and I like downloaded it, but I never actually like implemented it into my stream. They were like, yeah, do it. It's good. And I'm sure it's fine, but I never really I just signed up just because we were like out that night, and I was like, okay, I'll sign up for it, and I signed up for it, and then just never like looked back again, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to eventually go through that one day, but you know, professional streamer, by the way, pro streamer. But yeah, today we're gonna hopefully like salvage what happened yesterday. Like, I cannot believe we just haven't had anything past consort in the past like fucking week. So the goal is to just get past consort today, I guess. Even if I don't finish the run, I'd rather just get past consort. That way I know I've been past him, because it's actually like, it's such a roadblock, man. And like, I'd be fine with it because it's infinite content that way, right? Because like, you know, if they never get the run, it's infinite content. But if I get it before Wilds, that's really good, because that way we can do Wilds. I don't have to worry about getting rusty on that run or whatever. I can just come back anytime I want to. But we only have like 6 days to Wilds. I didn't really give myself a whole lot of time, but it's fine. If it turns out that it's like not doable, I might either do hybrid Monster Hunter and Elden Ring runs, or I'll just do full Monster Hunter. I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I'm sure like most streamers are just gonna finish the game before me, because I'm only streaming like 5 hours a day pretty much, and I'm sure there's people that are going for like 12 hours plus. So I'm pretty sure I don't know, I'm gonna finish it last. Yeah, let me cover that. Jero was saying free feet cam, you should charge extra. Thank you, Jero. I noticed that too, but
Sorry.
it's okay. Filthy longsword user. I'm in fourth and ready. I get subs to get crossplay launch. I'm probably gonna do the whole campaign solo, honestly, just so like I can experience every monster solo before I fight him with a group. If that's like, that's valid, right? I feel like that's what most people do. I mean, I didn't do that for World, but I would like to do everything solo. But I'm not sure if like people are on board with that or not, because I don't know how the Monster Hunter community feels about like, because I know the Souls community would be up in arms like, oh, you didn't fucking solo everything, oh, it's not a real playthrough then. You summon Mimic Tier, it's not a real playthrough then, what the fuck, you know? So, but I would like to solo everything, so that'll be cool. I'm gonna see what the vibes are when the game comes out, whether or not I'm gonna be doing pure Monster Hunter or Monster Hunter plus Elden Ring. I feel like if I do Monster Hunter into or Elden Ring into Monster Hunter, it would be a bit more beneficial. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, Domo has been like all prepped for a while now. He did like his first World playthrough and ended it like literally like 10 days before Wilds came out. So I feel like Domo was like all set. I should have been doing that. He is all heckin' set, but it'll be fun. And once I beat the game, I'll probably be doing hunts with people and stuff like that on stream. And I'm sure what like their formula is. They release monsters, like they don't finish the game. It comes out unfinished kind of, and then they release monsters like after the game comes out, right? I think that's generally how it works, is that they don't finish it right away. But yeah, we'll see how much content there is on launch. I'm sure there'll be a lot. But yeah, today the plan is to do the same thing that we've been doing for the past week or so. Trying to get a run past Consort. I'm probably just going to spend, like, honestly, most of my practice time, if not literally all of it, on Consort. Because I feel like everything else is good to go. Like, literally everything else is good to go. Like, I'm getting 1540 dexes, like, every single run. I'm getting times that are ahead of record past Morgott, like, every run. And it's quite literally just Consort that's, like, screwing me over. So, we're probably going to be focusing almost all of our attention onto Consort. But what I did want to work on was the Radon run-up. That was like a big thing I wanted to work on today, because that Radon run-up has killed me a lot recently, which is like kind of not supposed to happen. Like, you generally don't want to die like doing the Radon run-up, because it's not even that much faster than the deload strat. So we're gonna practice the run-up here. Because what's even, like, better if you're getting good at this is that you can get him to shoot one arrow, like this, and then he pulls out his swords. Yeah, so like that's like ideal RNG. That's like what you want, right? But I'm gonna see if I actually die to the gravity pull. I might die to the gravity pull on this. Let's see. I do not die in the gravity pull. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, that's the goal for Radon, is like I want to get like practice on the fast 2-arrow strat. 10 subs to the feet. 10 subs? That's it? What the hell? I was gonna be like 20.
No, you have to set the floor low, because then people will donate and then you move it.
And you just keep moving the goalpost.
Yeah.
I see.
I see it now.
Fuck. Okay, let me get the practice tool open.
Existence just a crock.
Was my whole existence just a crock? How's my Alexander impression, guys? I don't have him, no. Was my whole existence just a crock? You can kind of wait till like the last second. Wow. Okay, you can actually wait till like the last second. That's pretty crazy. Like, you want that every single time. That would be ideal if I got that every single time. Obviously, I died there, but that's not the point. The point is that I got the double arrow. He like shot one extra arrow, then chased after me afterwards. Yeah. Okay, so I guess you just wait till like the last second and then do it. Hey, thank you, Basic. Appreciate it, dude. That should be a free... Yeah. Adds in a minute, by the way, guys. See, like, with this, the only problem with this is, like, I ended up, like, super far away from him when I killed him. So I basically, like, lost time, even though I got the fast cycle. You want to avoid that, right? You also want to get, like, him in the right position as well, like, after he dies.
Great. I see it now.
You can actually also call Torrent while you're, like, standing there waiting for the item to drop. I might do that, honestly. I'm gonna see how, like, if that works. Also, FPS 6 is not in the bin, Zero. I don't know if I replied to you yet, but FPS 6 is definitely not in the bin. I actually spent some time today in the Discord talking about my thoughts. Because Mitch was all talking about it, and when I rated Mitch, I was telling him, like, I was asking him, like, about where the discussion was being held, because I didn't really see it was a thing. But it turned out to be, like, a private thread, I guess. But, yeah. I am now in on the discussion, and the consensus is they're probably going to implement it in some way. Like, they're not going to straight up ban it in glitchless. I think what they're going to do is make it so you have to, like, toggle it on and off for the skip that you want to do, which I also don't think is a good idea. I think that's also, like, pretty, like, not it's not ideal. Like, having to toggle it on and off is very inconvenient for people that, like, don't really care about the slowdowns. Like, it shouldn't make a difference, if anything. Like, because the frame rate slows down, but the game is still running, like, the same because of the FPS fix. Like, there's no inconsistencies in, like, timing and FPS, which that's that part I didn't really get. I don't know. Mitch and I have been trying to, like, voice our opinions, but I don't really know what they're gonna do, to be honest. We'll see. I mean, honestly, if it comes down to it, I just literally won't submit runs. Like, I don't really care that much about submitting a run. Elden Ring bug fix error moving position multiple changes collab with for Souls tasks. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If the worst comes to worst, I literally just, like, do runs for YouTube uploads, which is fine. That's, like, what I've been doing for a while now. Like, I don't really think leaderboards are that important anyway. Because it ruins your consort fight. It does slow down, and that's what one of the arguments was against it being allowed, was that it does cause slowdowns. But what Mitch was saying was, like, it made a lot of sense. What Mitch was saying was, like, if you don't want slowdowns, you can either run the game at 30 FPS or don't use the FPS fix, right? Like, I think those are the only two options that you really have, or just, like, toggle it off, I guess, when you know you're gonna slow down. But I don't know. I've never really been huge on, like, trying to, like, change people's minds and whatever about stuff, because I just don't really care that much. Whatever happens with that. It is what it is. I'll just keep running with the FPS fix on. And if my runs aren't valid, that's fine. I don't really care. I don't want to run with the frame rate fix overlay on my screen. I think it's, like, very ugly. And I don't really want to, like, ruin the viewer experience, so I just simply won't put the overlay on screen. No, it's off right now, Jero. Okay, I'm just gonna keep running here, and then I'll probably go in now. That's perfect. Okay, that's perfect, actually.
Probably should turn it on, right? I feel like turning it on would make sense. I'm gonna do a couple console fights with it on. I'm gonna see if it like changes it, but anyway. I literally think it does, like the slowdowns affect it a little bit, but if it comes down to it, I'll just like literally just turn it off. But I was actually like kind of like amazed by the examples that Mitch was showing me last night. He had an example of like grafted Scion where it literally like the jump attack would just simply not work on certain frame rates. And I was like, wow, that's probably like why Elden Beast R1 doesn't work all the time. Which is like insane to me. Like I feel like that example is just alone enough evidence to go ahead and be like, yeah, like I don't know. Why not allow it? Like he had a macro that would run the same distance. The save file started on I grafted Scion, and the save file would run the same exact distance based on like a voice activated macro, and it would run a certain amount of distance, then it would jump and then do an attack with the same inputs, the same macro, except one of them on an FPS that gives him short jumps doesn't work, and the one with FPS with the FPS macro that gives him long jumps, it actually worked. Like the jump attack actually worked, and that made me think about all the times that I missed it on Elden Beast, and I'm like, wait a second, is this just like the reason why Elden Beast doesn't work sometimes? I'm thinking it literally could be that. Could be sometimes your frame rate, because there's some like issue with cutscenes and like frame drops and whatever, because it is loading the game back in again between a cutscene. I don't know. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting, for sure. Nice. I don't mind Blood Rain as a first attack, honestly. That's really good RNG. One of these. Now, I could charge R2, but I don't want him to be turning the wrong way. I want to be able to aim the attacks correctly, and I also want to have enough stamina to do the combos here. So here I'm gonna like stand by his arm, and then that will hopefully get him to spin. And then he spins again. And then I just do a good old weapon art. And he's dead. I love it when he dies in that weapon art because it just saves a lot of time. Vibes are pretty okay for Moke today, I think. It's looking pretty good so far. We had some cursed Mogs yesterday. Pretty demonic Mogs, to be honest. That's an R1 and a charge R2. Spin. 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 I need to figure out how to spin him like that better. Like, I want to be able to spin him and do a charged R2. I feel like that would be ideal. That's what I'm trying to learn. That's why I'm still running the save file instead of just sending it on runs. Really want to learn that. So you want to spin him like that. Like this. Okay, that's fine. You can just do a charge attack right away. Okay, I guess my angling was wrong there. Fine. I'll take 2 charge R2s for 1 tick of damage. That's okay with me. Okay, so you can't do 3. You have to do 1R1 and then the third one, which is kind of like annoying a little bit. But yeah, I kind of knew that already. Can I just like... Oh, okay, you can't like strafe that. Can I do a max range charge R2? I can. Good. R1. We can do charge R2 here. Spin. So next charge R2 will stagger him, so we're gonna wait a little bit. Oh, is Blood Raid hitting me from that angle? Oh my god, that's a really bad hitbox. Okay. What's up, Hypham? That is one shit hitbox. That is indeed a shitbox. Okay, that would be fine. Because you could just do that. That's why I don't mind Blood Rain as the first attack that he does, but anything other than the first attack that he does, it's super annoying. This is okay too, I think. Like, double Blood Rain at the very start of the fight is actually, like, pretty good. Because you can get free charge R2s. The only way that it's bad is if he's, like, about to stagger. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? Welcome, dude. So we're gonna try to do his arm. We're gonna see if we can, like, fully spin him. Like... Okay, that didn't really work. But that's fine. We still get the kill here. We even got the, bleed proc and the, headshot. Holy shit, that was huge. Moog's one of those fights that you just learn, like, to improvise on the fly. Two. Now, what happens if I do this? It's actually fast to do like that, I think. It actually missed. That's fine. As long as I have enough stamina. Which I do. I have plenty of stamina. Okay. I'm gonna ignore Morgott, and we're just gonna move right to Consort and just spend a little bit of time on Consort before we do runs today, because I think this is the most important boss in the run, and we're just gonna focus our practice on this guy.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your
So it's 6 hits after this, right? So 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Okay, that's how you know you did it right. If it's 6 hits and he doesn't stagger him, then it's a bad Rodon. It's on, Jero. Yeah, it's on. Thank you for telling me, though. See, there was an example of like what I was talking about yesterday by an attack feeling unparryable. But there's just no way of knowing like if it would work with the FPS fix off. But that was the exact example that I was talking about. Second phase fast right hand feels unparryable for some reason. 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 and then 6. So you need 11 hits, I guess, for phase 1. Which makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be enough. See, right here, I get like a slowdown right here. That's part of what the argument against it is, I guess, is that your FPS does lag sometimes. But, I mean, I don't mind it as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crossbar's gonna go off pretty soon here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Now it's gonna go off here. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that I counting swings actually like helps a lot for Radon for sure. It helps a lot to count swings. Let me play with the FPS, or sorry, the enemy stagger, the poise meter. So it should be 10 or 11 hits, which makes sense because his poise is 120, and each hit is about 10. So 11 hits makes sense. And it should be 5 for the first riposte. And 6, so that's 2. 3. In other words, 2 after the bleed proc. Okay, but now he's regenerating his poise. Okay, so here I'd probably just... Maybe I'll throw bone darts at him to prevent him from doing this. Yeah. I'm dead. So he can just T-pose in your face. Is really weird. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how that works. Like, how can you just T-pose in your face when you're hitting him? I don't understand that. But Yeah, it's 5, but it's 2 and then 1 each for each parry. Should be 1 more. Sucks that I ran out of stamina there. That's fine, honestly. The Frostbite happened a bit earlier, but it's fine. 4. Five. 6. That was the slowest parry of all time. The thing is that, like, even though the poise is kind of messed up, he can still, like, get himself parried to death. I see the problem here. So it's 5, then 6. So what you probably want to do then is throw a knife at him before you do the third parry to save the stagger, I guess. Let me count them out again. So 1, 2, and there should be 1 each. That's 3. 4, 5. You would throw a knife at him, and then you would do a riposte, I think. If you do 5, and then you don't want to do a 6th is the thing, because if you do a 6th, then you're gonna stagger him too early. Two, 3. 4. So this still works. 5. Doesn't look like it. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so that won't work. I thought it was gonna be the cross slash there. Do we let him T-pose now? I mean, surely we can get 2 bleed procs if we just do it like that. But I don't think that's very good because you get 2 bleed procs anyway. But I think if your first phase goes wrong, then you might want to ditch the frost proc then. Now, do these parries save the second phase? Like, if I parry him twice, will he just stagger in second phase, or does that not work like that? Does anybody know? I assume it wouldn't, because they're separate entities. That's fine, honestly. Okay, it looks like it didn't, because I parried him twice and he didn't fall over. Unfortunate. Ideally, I want to start in a half hour, but at this rate, I'm not sure if we'll even be there in a half hour. Yo, what's up, Bio? How's it going, dude? I don't know what to do if that happens, because he just kind of, like, fucked me over there. I guess just take a riposte at that point, because I don't know. That was just really fucked up. Although, what I could have done, I guess, is thrown a knife at him to stop the poise regen. And that would have let me get a stagger early in phase 2. Like, what is... I don't know. Like, what am I doing wrong here? I don't understand. I keep getting the stagger in first phase. I guess he's just kind of doing the wrong moves, like, over and over again, but I've not gotten a normal fight in, like, 20 minutes, I think. Maybe I'm just not doing 3 hits and the Blade of Mercy's running out. Like the biggest thing, I guess, that I can think of. Three stall moves in a row is crazy, actually. Three stall moves in a row, and one that I literally can't fucking counter as well. Does this guy ever give good RNG, or is he just like always like this? I don't understand. Should send him into phase 2. Okay, we're getting normal fights again, which is better. At least we're not just going off script completely every time. Absolutely, Mitch. I can agree with that. This is a bad spot for me to be in. Yeah. The elevation is so bad for that attack, man. I love it when he grabs out of the stagger, because that way I can get him up onto the get him out of the valley of despair. That's fine. You can get by that and still do the fight, I think, perfectly on script. It doesn't really matter too much. You take 1 or 2 hits. As long as you're not like super high damage. Okay, that's kind of bad because I'm gonna lose Blade of Mercy now, I think. Gotta go fast. One more hit. Oh, nice. Okay, it still worked. Cool. Next one should proc Frost. Finally, a normal fight. Oh my god. It's been like half an hour, but I finally got a normal consort. It wasn't even normal in first phase either. Now just do that 5 times in a row. And then do it in a run. Easy. Worth. There we go. Grab out of this. 2, 3. Need a drink. I missed him, I guess. Okay, abandon the stagger, I guess. It's not happening anymore. I'm considering turning off the FPS fix for consort because it really makes the fight a lot clunkier with the frames slowing down. Honestly, I want to try fighting him on 30 FPS. I want to see if that like helps at all. So it might be better to fight him on 30 FPS. Does your game not slow down, Mitch, when he does the meteor, like the mini meteors, then when he does the like 6-hit combo? For me, it always slows down. Makes it clunky to dodge. The Nova is the worst. The Nova like mega slows down the game. This one kind of does too as well. Okay, one more good one. I don't want to, like, neglect the Radon practice. I think it's very useful to have, like, ways of dealing with every attack. I think I do. I just need to get past it in a run so the nerves aren't there anymore. So I haven't been past there at all in a run, deathless. This time I'm like not gonna get a frost proc at all until like the end of the fight, I think. I guess not. That's too late or too early? I don't understand. I feel like it's happening a lot to me on that attack. Honestly, I don't think that trade's worth it. Oh my god, I got fucking zipped. That's not worth it, because if he does the mini meteors, then I'm kind of screwed. The comets, I don't know what to call them. Meteorites. No stem. Is that too late? Like, I don't understand what's happening there. Like, how am I not rolling that? Am I just overthinking Radon now at this point? Like, am I just, like, regressing? Because, like, I've only killed him, I think, 3 times out of, like, 50+ attempts. I don't really understand what's happening here. Can't do an R1 there. I'm glad I chose not to do an R1 there. I would have probably died. Maybe I should have just, like... Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. That was my fault. Move on. I don't want to spend too long just contemplating. I want to just get a run in. What's up, Midnight? Perfect. Those are good textbook Elden Beasts right there. Do it one more time. Elden Beast looks good. That's, you know, on the bright side. Elden Beast looks really good. Only problem is, like, if I died at Consort, the run's just dead. Like, you just literally can't continue if you died at Consort. So that needs to go well. good. Plumbing's looking really good, actually. I had enough stamina right there. I mean, there was not the good RNG, but nothing I can do about that, right? Nice. Okay. That's honestly convincing enough for me. Elden Beast looks really good. I don't need to fix it. Okay. I'm glad I decided to just kind of focus everything on Verdun because everything else is fine. Nothing else really needs work. It's literally just, it quite literally is just getting a run past Verdun at this point. What's up, Wazark? How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm definitely going to be turning off the fix for Consort, because I actually wasn't aware that Mitch wasn't getting frame drops for him. I most certainly am getting frame drops, though, for Consort, so I will be turning it off for Consort. Turn off this. I'm doing a speed run with Zerk. Trying to defeat Consort, Radon, and Elden Beast as fast as possible. Two gods glitchless. Moto. We use status on the run with Zark. We use the Bloodhound's Fang that has both bleed and frostbite on it with the frost grease, so we most certainly are using status for Consort. I don't think it's really viable to fight him without it in the speedrun. Status effects are just really, really good in the DLC. Thank you for the good luck, Mordo. I don't know why I did that. Unnecessary bow cancel.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Khan.
Almost sub 140 or 150. You think Mesmer is too easy? I mean, I think they let you explore a lot beforehand, right? You could pretty much explore every single area besides any area limb before Mesmer. The only area that was locked behind him was Enir Limb, right? So it's really subjective how hard Mesmer was going to be from how open Elden Ring is.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, Wazark. That's a pretty common complaint. I think a lot of people thought that Consort was pretty unfair in Phase 2. They did actually, like, change him a little bit. They made his cross-slash mid-rollable, which is very nice. Because otherwise, the only way to roll cross-slash was with fat roll, unironically. You would roll and you'd be so slow with the roll that you would like go underneath the second hit of the cross slash. And they also, I think, kind of fixed the Nova, like nerfing your FPS by like 20. I think they actually like adjusted that a little bit. We got ads in a minute, by the way, guys. Oh, gold. Oh my god. Gold Celia skip, huge. And the good sit. What a great start to the run.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Let my hand.
Good sit is when you get the city animation with your legs sprawled out and not the crisscross applesauce, because when your legs are spread out like that, you don't have to like uncross them to talk to Melina, and that loses you 3 seconds if you get the crisscross animation. I don't know why they made it like that, but that is unironically a time save or a time loss, whether or not your character sat correctly, and it's like completely random as far as we know. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Definitely a very silly time save. It's only 3 seconds, so it's not like it's like run ending to get or anything, but yeah, that's annoying. Didn't know I bow on. But yeah, it's something that you don't want to get. You don't want to get bad sit. No reason why it should be a thing. What's up, RV Arm? Welcome, dude. Doing good, dude. How about you?
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
So not able to pull off Celia skip? I see. What are you having trouble with? Like, what's the main issue? Can you not get onto the branch correctly? Or, like, can you not, like, run up the branch? Maybe I can help. The first branch turn, okay. I see, yeah. It is pretty hard to get the muscle memory down on that. I would say... you want to learn how to do the turning jump there. I would say just practice getting onto the branch, and then practice, like, being able to jump off the branch twice. Like, if you can get a double jump, that's really good. If you can't, then that means that something's going wrong there with your positioning. So just practice getting onto the first branch and then practice like double jumping off of it. And then eventually you can incorporate the spin jump. You have to like spin jump. You have to jump out and then flick your stick back inwards like really fast. So that's kind of the hard part. The first jump. Yeah, well, if you're getting a second jump, like if you're getting a double jump on Torrent, that's good. Like that's a good sign. But if you're not, then you're not. Something's going wrong. But if it's just like the stick movement, that's easy actually to fix. There's no way that that input got dropped there. That's so annoying. Fuck. Wasn't able to get the quit out there. A little bit of a time loss, like 3 seconds or so. Definitely not going to be a sub 1540. We'll see though. Okay, 2 resins is good from that one. I need 7 resins at the very least. 6 is kind of sketchy.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Yeah, like a 45 or something like that this run should be, which is not very good. You really want to be like 1540 or lower. That way you're like maximizing time save from like not a lot of RNG. The only RNG would be the good sit. What's up, Calypso? Welcome, welcome. The reason why you do Radon before the last part of the main game, it's so we can end the game on credits. It just seems more natural to end a speedrun on credits than to not end a speedrun on credits. You could definitely do Elden Beast first, I think. I don't think it's against the rules at all, but ending on credits is always... I don't know, it feels better to me. Because basically after you kill Letta, you're done leveling up your character, so you don't need to like level at all. So you can pretty much do the final 3 bosses in whatever order you want to. Also, Radon is the harder boss out of the 2. Better to get out of the way before Elden Beast. But ending on console would be kind of sick, though. The final boss. I mean, it is optimization because you go from Letta right to Radon. You do Master Romina, and then you do Letta Radon, and then you go to Elden Beast after that. Yeah, we go plus 10 Bloodhound's Fang for this run. Yeah, that one was okay. I lost, like 5 seconds to RNG, but can't really complain, I guess, about being past Magnus. What's up, Fox? Yeah, it's been good. Had a nice dinner. Really nice dinner. How about you? Oh, nice, Fox. Yeah, pho is always a treat. Doesn't always keep me full for a super long time, but that's why I get extra meat in mine. Oh, he's hungry 2 hours later? Yeah. Double fireball? Double fireball is kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. That's like 5 seconds of like unanswered time loss that I can't even do anything about. This. Kind of, Moto. It kind of started as like a meme category, but enough people wanted it to be a real category that it's now a real category. I wasn't aware of it till like yesterday that it's actually like a speedrun leaderboard category. Thought it was for fun. Yeah, I guess so, Fox. I didn't think it was real yet, but it is indeed. It's on the website. But my runs aren't valid because I used the FPS fix, I guess. They're still not super in favor of allowing it in glitchless for some reason. Don't really know why, but I voiced my opinion last night in the Discord, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna keep doing my own thing. I didn't really care about leaderboards anyway when I started doing runs.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps.
I realized me DLC. I'm looking forward to it more than anything coming out this year. Honestly, same. Same, Kuro. What's up, dude? Like, Night Rain's gonna be cool and all, but I'm more excited for Lies of P DLC for sure. I'm doing a lot of that when it comes out. I'm a big Lies of P enjoyer. I have so many runs on my YouTube of Lies. Really? What a slow Radon. Oh man, and I missed an R1 too. Okay. Should still work. What a slow Radon, dude. Fuck. He did 3 arrows and he didn't jump right away.
I see it now.
Was my whole existence.
Oh, cool, Kuro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been seeing some of my shorts for Lies of P. I've been getting a lot more views recently, actually.
Anchor until it will tragic across the far, but the great so brave seek to become lethal.
Because people were coming back around to Lies of P, which is kind of exciting. I might have to do some more Lies of P runs. Yeah, they're looking at my shorts. They're looking at the jorts, as the Brits would call them.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the. Oh.
It's the Velvet Room from Persona Moto, the classic.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
Gonna make sure to actually like wait to warp this time, because I warped too early last time, and then it ended up turning out that I warped too early, and then she died, and then I also didn't get the cloth. I glorped too early. Whoa.
This a night now. This.
Isn't that Glorp is now a global emote on 7TV? What if we started? I mean, we didn't start it, but I was kind of one of the first people to have Glorp, dude.
Good heavens. Clench your teeth.
Look how far we've come.
Which is what you have. Oh.
Yo! Don Volga. It's down a little bit. Don Volga, thank you so much for the 6-month resub, dude. Much appreciated. Glorp sit, yeah, dude. So true. So true, Daryl. I need to make sure this is correct. There we go. A bit too loud in the music there for a minute, but... Slow start. Ah, okay. Need to get in there. All right, even though he was a 2 Blood Red Andy, we still were able to get it. Cool. It was slow, but we still got it. Bro was a 2 Blood Rain Andy, like through and through. Holy shit. He really wanted to use that attack. This run's pretty bad, but that's okay. It's like 30 seconds behind record. But it's still something. Something past Moog. What's up, Centauria? That was for defeat Consort, Centauria. Yeah. I don't know if I wanted to defeat Consort, to be honest, because it's less bosses. Your weapon is less upgraded. More running to boss ratio. I don't really enjoy it as much as 2 Gods. 2 Gods is a lot of fun. Technician. Saw what you said earlier about the slower dawn leading to the fast consort, dude. Surely it's gonna happen. Whatever happened to that guy that was in my chat that one time during the disc bounty and said that they were in Vegas and bet on me winning the disc bounty? Whatever happened to that guy? I feel like they were like kind of a regular here too before that. They were like, oh, I put like 5 grand on you or whatever, or like a couple thousand on you. And I was like, there's no way it's real, right? They don't have betting for speedrun bounties in Vegas, do they? And have gifted you those 5K? I don't think so. What was he? Where was he betting? He didn't really say much. He just said like, "Oh, I was in Vegas and I bet on you winning the competition." I don't think that's real. It just when I heard it, I was like, "Oh, okay, good." Or thanks. Hope I win. Don't kick me, please. Okay, thank you. Oh, that would have been the better option. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was like an hour away from winning it. If Spicy just reset one more time, I would have gotten it for sure. He streamed for like 15 hours in the last day. And it was the very last run. The people want better than maybe, but like, there's no way that Elden Ring speedrunning is that big. That it's in Vegas. I just don't believe that. Are there parlays that I'll get a gold split on Morgott? What are your parlays for my stream, chat? What are you hitting on? Gold split Morgott, consort reset, what else is there? Capital Rampart skip first try. Double Rampart first try. Gideon strafing the final BHF hit. Yeah. Those are a bunch of classics, dude. Holy shit. I think it's good, Joe. That's why I added it. Thought it was good. I enjoy it. It was too late of a bow cancel. At least no rune bears stuck in a wall. You know what? That's true. Speaking of that, I think DRL should be starting up pretty soon. I think that's why they wanted to do one in February. Ah, fuck. When you want to see the captain on the ship? Wait, what? Parlay? I think it's some kind of like pirate term, but it's like a betting term too. Because I know Gangplank says it in League of Legends. I don't know, or that's what his Q is called, is parlay. And it's his gun. He shoots his gun. Okay. But a parlay in betting is like a line of bets. Like, oh, you know, this person's going to get 25 points. This person's going to do this. This person's going to do this.
Discuss terms with
For an enemy? Okay.
discuss terms with an enemy.
Thanks, Lefty. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Dude, I was like gonna bet on the Gatorade color for the Super Bowl for fun, but the apparently the betting app in our state is really bad, so I didn't bother with it. I was gonna bet on yellow Gatorade, and it was actually yellow Gatorade. I was like, God damn it. Oh wait, it actually missed. Okay, that's really bad. Extra R1. Mayhaps extra R1, I guess. One, two. Extra one of those. Extra R1. Dude, what is happening? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Dying on gold free? Are you serious? That was not on my parlay. He went under instead of over. All right, well, it's over. I want to see if it still staggers, though. God, fuck this cat. Fuck Elden Ring speedrunning, dude. I don't want to have to run 25 minutes to get another run going. It's just, it's so boring sometimes to run this game. That does not stagger without the throwing knife. Okay, I see. That's good to know, I guess. Yeah. That's good to know. Dude, what a boring speedrun game, though. Like, it's actually crazy. We have to run another half hour before we can play the game again. I'll be right back. What's up, Wizard? Need help trying to do Radon skip at the Church of the Plague? Can you already have any tips? It has to be at the same spot that I do it. It can't be like anywhere different than the exact spot that I do it. Like you have to run off at a certain angle, and you have to like double jump at the right time as well. So what I do is I like to almost like delay jump on torrent. Like you want to jump pretty late, and then when the camera flips downwards to go into a death cam mode, you would then do the second input for the jump. That's the best way that I found to line it up with. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Dude, the problem is, it's like, goal-free death is not even the worst death, so I really feel like there's gonna be a point where it ends up being, like, double Magnus resets, and, like, that's gonna feel really bad. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, recover from that, because double Magnus resets is half an hour of just nothing. Just brain rot. So, that would be really bad. I need to figure out a way to make those, I don't know. I need to figure out a way to either never die to Magnus or find a way to deal with it, because setup is like the worst part of this run. Alright. Yeah, he's just RNG Peg Nation. Most NPCs are basically just random. Like, there's things you can do to make it a bit better, but they're just straight up random. And there's nothing you can do to really fix it. It's just kind of a thing about NPCs that they always input read you, and they do random attacks. There's no rhyme or reason with NPCs. They're not like bosses that have tendencies. Like, bosses will have tendencies like, oh, you know, if you're close, he'll do this. If you're far, he'll do this kind of thing. Like, there's literally no tendencies with NPCs. They'll, like, melee you from, like, you know, 20 meters, and they'll fucking magic spam from 2 meters. It just doesn't make any sense with NPCs. Oh, nice, Wizard. Huge. GG's. Yeah, that's the lineup that I always use. Always works for me. Got it like 3 times where it shows my health and it's make it to drop all the way down to the bottom, but it doesn't activate the marker. Oh, I see. Yeah. If you're getting that, then you're like not hitting the stake range. Like you did it right, but you just didn't get the stake, which means that you were too high up, I think, when you died. Which I think can happen at some parts. Like there's actually like a giant stone platform that you want to avoid when you're doing the stake skip. That'll bonk you, and you'll just die on that, and you won't hit the stake. But yeah, glad you got it though. You know, I feel like there needs to be a beginner's Elden Ring like skip tutorial that has not been made yet. Just like including very basic skips that help casual playthroughs go a bit faster. I actually might make that at some point. Celery skip. Is that when you eat wings without eating the celery? That'd be nice, because like I've been trying to figure out a way to make speedrun knowledge a bit more accessible, and like doing full-on guides doesn't really help the average player, because it's literally like it only works if you have the correct setup and the correct levels and everything. So like that has never worked for me. Like the guide space is not really my niche, I don't think, for speedruns, but I think just like basic guides would help a lot, using some speedrun knowledge. It would have been good timing for Shadow of the Erd Tree. Like I could have done like a guide for setting up a character before DLC. Could do the same for Lies of P maybe, before the DLC comes out for that game. Shorts do well on YouTube. Well, yeah, my Lies of P shorts have been getting a lot of views lately. For some reason, I think maybe just because the DLC is getting more attention. Like, so the game itself is getting more attention. Would be nice, yeah. I just want like practical stuff people could actually use.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
Too early, I think, for the bow cancel there. The highlight change? I haven't even taken a look yet, dude. I know that I'm in the red, though. I need to go through them. I mean, first of all, I'm getting rid of the DRL runs, obviously, because DRL is not happening. And I'm sure that Forza will change the format to allow YouTube VODs, or I hope that he does at least, because I am not using like 13% of my VOD storage on DRL. So we'll have to go through that and trim it. I don't think I don't think I have that much though. I'm lucky enough to not have been affected by like, you know, the thousands of hours of VOD content.
Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him.
Because I've been doing YouTube for like a while now. For all my runs. Haven't been doing like Twitch highlights. Like, I honestly haven't been really making Twitch highlights that much ever since I've started using YouTube a lot. I got partnered on YouTube like last year, I think. It was like January of last year. I got partnered on YouTube, and then I started basically just putting everything on YouTube because it's actually just like free, it's literally just free like revenue when you get partnered. I mean, at least for speedrunners, because it's like it's such low effort to just release VODs. that do well anyway. Yeah, Viper. I mean, I feel like every speedrun Discord is like, I've gotten pings in a lot of them. Like, make sure you don't have Twitch highlights. Like, make sure they're on YouTube. It's just crazy to me. Like, the fact that there's nothing being given in compensation as well is like the most insane part. Like, did they even say what they were doing? Like, any kind of positive change that was coming out of this at all? Or is it simply just like, hey, this is what's happening? Like, I feel like there was nothing positive coming out of it from Twitch's end either. No, like, compensation. You don't get more storage if you're a partner or a turbo user. It's crazy. Just straight up L. The positive thing is they're saving money. Oh. That's good. It's good for Twitch. At least they're saving money. Bad sit.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Maybe they could charge less for turbo. Yeah, they can make subs $5 again, and then turbo a little bit cheaper. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be honestly a pretty positive change. If the trade-off was like better sub deals and whatnot to make it more profitable for streamers as a compensation. But yeah, I'll probably be like putting like most of my runs that are highlights on YouTube. Like runs that aren't the runs that aren't YouTube videos that are instead highlights that will be taken off of speedrun.com will probably just be converted to YouTube videos. Co-op streams have been neat recently. I mean, I haven't really watched a whole lot, but it's a pretty cool idea. Ads in 1 minute, by the way, guys.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Oh. Feels Peepo Torrent Man. Fun finished Alan Wake 2. Nice, nice. I haven't played that game yet. I haven't even watched that game yet. I watched like part of a GDQ run last year, but not really. I haven't really watched it that much. Not enough to like spoil myself, obviously. Would play it in the future, most likely. What's up, cartographer? Hey, thanks, Wombat. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the good luck. Gonna ask if there's any way I can make my equipment load better for a stand-up skip, because I don't ever get those 2 stand-up skips that Tom gets on his run. I always get this one though. This one's like 100% for me. Oh shit. Thank you for the 10 streams, Wombat. Using the shield? Not particularly at the moment. Probably take off the shield. But I'm using the katana to swing. But that could be causing the issues on stand-up skips if Tom has it off in his runs. Because I've been told that part of the, I mean, I could take off the armor too, obviously. I've been told that part of it is equipment load based. I don't know how true that is, but thank you. Huh? Oh, I forgot about that. We need to eat that. Is it like in the fridge or something?
Still on the counter.
Okay. But don't they put ice cream on it?
Yeah, that's the freezer.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, we need to find out what time we can eat that.
You're free.
Bum 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 bum. What's on the menu? You ever had a Pizookie? A cookie pizza? Yeah, it's like a bowl, or it's like a, I don't know what you'd call it, but it's like a bowl with like a cookie base, and it's you put ice cream on it. We got dinner from a restaurant tonight that does Pizookies. They are very good. They're like a brew house, and like I don't normally drink beer, but Eggy brought me, and I like tried some of their like in-house stuff. It's good. Yeah, it's very, very good. The problem with having it to go is like the ice cream melts, right? I definitely think it's better like fresh, obviously. I've seen Mitch go this way. I don't know if this is actually faster because you have to do an additional jump there, but probably is faster, I think. Ooh, 2. Huge. We got 8 resins in this run. I mean, not that it really matters unless we, like, actually get to the point where we're using the resin, but... in case we do. There it is. 8 resins. That's actually massive. It means that I can skip the one in the mountaintops if I wanted to. I probably won't anyway, but... food for thought. Food for thought. The potential. Dude, I was watching Domo last night. He was streaming TFT for like, I think 16 hours because he was trying to get plat. That shit was crazy. I don't know if you guys saw, but that was such a throwback because I have not played TFT in forever. Don't lion's claw, please. A nice Magnus, yeah. What a way to start off a run, honestly, dude. A good old Magnus. Like, behaves and doesn't... I mean, he Lion's Claw, then he hit me, but he just stayed in the corner, which is ideal. I know, right, Cheryl? I'll probably never get rid of this one. Even though it's like 8 minutes or something like that, this one always slaps. I'm here for all 8 minutes of it, dude. Congrats on getting past Magnus. Wow, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. That was a pretty big gold. Almost a full second gold. God damn. That's some of best is coming down, man. It's like already like 4 seconds tonight, I think, or something like that. It is. Yeah, it is cartographer. Is there anything you want in the playlist, by the way? Since you're a sub, you can actually join the Discord, and you can you'll get access to the playlist channel automatically. And you can just put in some links if you wanted to. Just a nice little sub perk that I added for fun. Hi GCB. This is my second attempt, I believe. The first one died to gold free. But this run's like much better, I think, pace-wise. So we chillin', we chillin', we chillin'. Duh. The random enemies in the... The nobles. They hate to see me coming, you know? Cop, thanks for the tier 1, dude. Thank you for the brand new tier 1, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome in. $17.26. Ooh, gold Daryl too. Bro, the Sunbest is gonna get destroyed. It's actually gonna get destroyed. We're gonna bring it like sub 124 at some point.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Yo, Viper Fang, thanks for the tier 1 as well, dude. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, guys. Now I have to lock it down, dude. Now I have to get her going. Should be good here. I hope I am. We'll see. Yep. Okay, you live with like 1 HP. Looks scary, but it is kind of calculated. I raised that earlier, and I didn't die. So I assume that I wouldn't die, but I hope that it's not like due to like some meme where like some arrows don't hit you sometimes or whatever.
I see it now. Was my whole existence just...
You ain't. Let's great anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the so brave seek to become Leto.
That's a really good point, Pagnation. Just get the run, honestly. No, don't kill me, please. Thank you.
My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even that's the... Oh.
Yeah, I think ER is consistent damage, Viper. It's just the difference of like counter damage versus regular damage and whatnot. Like, I think that plays a factor for sure. Focus on the line, I guess. We have plenty of time in the menu at Fare. When we talk to him.
And with this, a knight.
And with this, this, and then we put on this guy and that. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hello, Elkie. Good morning.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Which is what you have. Oh.
Extra EP. Nothing wrong with that. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. More like... I don't know. Soon to be dead Mausoleum. Thought I was on something there, but I really wasn't. Got him? Yeah. Holy shit, he got roasted. I'd like to be full stam here so I can outrun the dude that spawns. Thank you, Chimpy. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, this is not good. Hopefully I can kill him in 3. Okay, I can kill him in 3.
I can see it as clear as day.
That was kind of risky, I'm not gonna lie.
Of our dynasty. Morgwin.
Gonna be a gold probably though. Maybe. Yeah. That was kind of risky, holy shit. It's solid. Yeah, it's like I think 20 seconds off of the record summer best. Which there's goals that I haven't really gotten yet, like a really good Radon I haven't gotten yet. Which is probably a lot of that time, to be honest. And I have like the thing that I'm really like impressed by is that I have like 1/3 of the attempts. And I'm able to make this much progress. I think I've done a really good job with this category so far. I'm very proud of the work ethic that I put in for this category so far. This should start becoming like my average run though into the DLC. I think like sub 31 Moog should be the standard. Now, as long as I don't get fucking Ghost Flame Dragoned, we can play the game, hopefully. Ooh, this FPS slowdown, holy shit. Oh yeah, it's like not only the dragon, it's also the furnace golem that can kill you too. That I've died to once before. Also this camp after the Morth Ruins Skadu fragment. If you don't grab the Skadu and you get like stuck like looping around it, it just is really sketchy. Because the Mesmer Soldiers are brutal, honestly. Like, I don't know if you guys experienced that on your first playthrough of the DLC, but the Mesmer Soldiers are like ruthless. Oh my god, they do so much damage. For what reason did they do that much damage? One day he won't kick me. One day he'll do an attack that's not a kick. Three kicks in a row! Yippee! Woo! Run over! Yay! God, that's so fucking cringe. Oh, I don't want to play this game anymore. I might just raid out, guys. I don't know. I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, dude. What the fuck, man? Like, that's 2 runs now that I've literally died right after setup. Like, right after setup. I don't know, man. That's just, like, I don't know. Oh, what a fucking boring game, dude. I don't know. It's literally just, like, ride torrent. Let's see, how long does riding torrent last until? 21 minutes before you can play the game. That's actually insane. Like, 21 minutes before you can actually play the game is insane, dude. Oh my god. And like another, like, fucking 15 of, like, getting through DLC, like, setup as well. So it's, like, 40 minutes till the run starts, honestly. I don't know. This shit's just so boring. Especially when you die to dumb shit like that. I don't know. So lame. I guess we'll keep going. Nothing else to do, really. Because Wild is not out yet. I'm just surprised they haven't, like, reworked traveling on torrent, like, at all since the game came out, regardless of, like, how bad setup is in every single run. Like, no, like, world traversal reworks at all. Game is perfect as is. Spending 3 hours collecting shit before you can play the game. Yeah, I've never seen that guy kick 3 times in a row. I guess you can't quit out for him. Because if you quit out for him 3 times, the 3rd time you literally can't quit out. There's not enough time to quit out. I thought, like, at 2, I was like, okay, he's not gonna kick again. There's no way he kicks again. But it's just gotta get off the horse, I guess. Gotta get off the horse. Glad I lost a 40-minute run to learn that. Like, he doesn't kick when you're that close to him. That's why I assume that quitting out would work for that guy, because if you quit out right next to him and you load back in, he won't kick you. You're not far enough away from him where he'll kick you. But I guess the game, you know, treats your stored position like it's right next to him or something. Or like it's not right next to him or something, and it's like your previous stored position. I don't know. That was some wonky shit, whatever that was.
I am caught.
And it sucks that we had to lose a really good run to learn that, but what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Besides, just go again. I just wish it wasn't so boring to do this part of the game. It's like the one complaint that I have. Like, the speedrun's otherwise, like, really fun. It's just, this part's just insufferable. In almost, like, all their aspects, it's, like, a really good speedrun, though. I'm having a lot of fun with it recently otherwise. But that part's really getting to me now.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah. It's especially punishing for newer players because, like, newer players that make a mistake like that and reset, like, they didn't learn anything, you know what I mean? If it's some bullshit like that, they just didn't learn, like, a single thing from the reset. And they just go again with the fear of that happening again, but, like, without any knowledge of how to prevent it. Because it wasn't supposed to happen like that. Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope that it just simply won't happen again. There's just the DLC run through is just so dangerous because you have no health leveled and no Skadu leveled. Definitely don't want to be like a bad luck, like, conspiracy theory Andy that, like, blames everything on bad luck and never improves at the game.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering play. Let my hand.
Yeah, but just, like, for context, like, if you're running Lies of P and let's say you're like 20 something minutes in, you're past the first 4 major bosses. Like, you're past rabbits 20 minutes in. Maybe not 20, maybe like 25 to 26. You're like at rabbits, which is like the 4th major boss. Which in this game, you're still running on your horse, so that's why we all complain about setup. Because of how much faster other games are. The starting. And then, like, stuff like that happens where you, like, lose 3 seconds. And then you have to, like, debate whether or not to reset. And spend 6 more minutes running. Ah. Really should just reset this run, honestly. Yeah, I really should just reset, but... I don't want to spend 6 more minutes setting up, so I will not.
This way.
Got the stand-up skip though.
May I have a word?
That's pretty rare. I like never get this stand-up skip for some reason. I don't know what it is. Yeah, for sure, bro. That's fine. Like, string up movement is fine. But if you, like, lose all your frost grease, for instance, and you're fighting bosses, like, normally, like you would in a casual playthrough, that's bad. Like, you're gonna pick up really bad habits if you do that a lot. But yeah, I definitely agree. Like, just movement mistakes is very easy to come back from if you're not, like, that far into their learning process. Like, I feel like if you're a newer runner and if you have a situation where, like, your frost greases run out, it's probably just a better idea to go Temple Corridor, grab the frost grease materials there, and then grab some root resin. Like, even if it's slower than fighting a boss straight up, like, you're still learning how to fight a boss, like, the correct way. The way that it's supposed to go in the speedrun. Yeah, that was an issue this run had a lot, for sure. I mean, it still has that issue, but I've kind of, like, eliminated that issue since I don't really... I mean, it happens occasionally, but I don't continue when I lose frost greases, and I also don't really lose frost greases because the bosses that use them are pretty consistent. But yeah, you can't really mess any of them up, or else you lose a frost grease, then you don't have enough to finish the run. The only really bad one is Consort Radon. That one you have to get first try, or else it's, like, not the same fight anymore. Yeah, yeah, for sure. The backup save files is like a classic of mine. I just say, hey guys, you know what? This run's no longer valid for leaderboard, but that's fine. We're just gonna load some files and finish the run for practice. That one's a classic of mine. Because I'm not a fan of, like, you know, going off script and fighting a boss casually just because I ran out of resins or whatever. Sometimes if the fight's not, like, very much different, I'll do that. But if a fight is, like, literally a lot different, and it makes the speedrun strat just not, like, the same, then I don't know. Works on GDQ? Yeah, I would say they don't really care, but I would say it's a good thing to not load a file if possible. Obviously, if you're going to lose more time to grabbing backups, then you wouldn't want to do that. You would ideally grab more backups on the way through your splits. My goal is always to not load files for my GDQ runs, even if they're slower. Because part of the experience of GDQ is, like, being immersed in the run and like being like, wow, like, you know, this runner is doing this run on stage, like, and everything's working out first try. It's crazy. Like, this run looks so this cool and fun. Then up, he died. Okay, he has a low save file. Okay, well, there goes all the immersion. It kind of just breaks the immersion for everybody, which kind of sucks, but yeah. I think I had loaded one for Elden Ring. I don't remember where, but I think I did end up loading one. I didn't want to load. But the DLC run was fantastic. I'm really glad the DLC run went well, because that one went like flawlessly. I was so nervous though, dude. When I was fighting Lion, I was like so nervous. That was the shit. Dude, if you go back and watch my Lion, I'm literally fucking like shaking. I'm literally like shaking. I'm like, please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. And it ended up going really well, which I'm glad about. I actually PB'd. Like, I PB'd that specific run, like the Mesmer % run. By like a couple of minutes, which was fun. But yeah, I kind of kicked Lion's ass in the showcase. That was kind of fun to do. And then I learned right after I came home from GDQ, I learned that Lion was a terrible boss fight, and it could have gone so poorly. I had like the Dunning-Kruger effect, like the peak of Mount Stupid, when like you don't know anything but you think you're really good. That's literally what I was like at GDQ with the DLC run. And then I realized how shit it could have gone when I did like bingo and other Lion-related stuff. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Champagne. Categories can get very toxic when it gets to a point where you're just grinding for seconds. I mean, honestly, this category, even though my PB is really bad, like, I am playing like I'm grinding for the record right now, and it is getting a bit toxic. Like, every reset just feels so bad. So, I definitely agree that, like, if you're not super competitive for, like, records and stuff like that, it's definitely a good idea to just kind of quit when you get, like, a good time that you're proud of. Because, like, I'm not even looking at the 128 when I'm running. I'm looking at the 124.13 in my Sum of Best. And, like, if it's not that, it's, like, a bad run, right? Which is just, like, kind of toxic a little bit. But you learn to deal with it. Super Mario Bros. Where there's only 9 frames left, possible to knock off. Yeah, that stuff is crazy, man. Like, I don't know if I'd ever really enjoy running a game like that, where you know what you're chasing is not achievable. But people do it anyway. Like, people are able to still achieve that anyway. Like, it just seems so impossible. I don't know. Like, it's not realistic at all to get the record in any Super Mario 64 category or whatever, like. But yeah, 0.1 gold. I mean, to be fair, 0.1 gold in this run would be nice. Like, I still feel that. Like, I think it's still relative. I think that it's not like, oh, they're just built different. Like, they are in some ways, but I think that, like, every game has mountains like that. Like, for me, it's getting past Consort Radon on any run at all. Which is, you know, a completely different skill set than running a Mario game. Because there's so much RNG in these games, and there's so much, like, reaction-based stuff you have to deal with that doesn't happen in Mario games. It's a different skill set, I would say. I would say the RNG makes this game a bit more fun to me than I think doing a Mario run would be. Just the part where you don't know what you're gonna get is kind of fun. I don't know. It hurts when you die and it sucks, but like that part kind of makes it enjoyable to finish runs when everything goes right. Yeah, definitely. Adds the challenge factor. It makes the payoff more worth it. But man, it's just, I really wish that there was some kind of travel rework with the DLC update. I just wish that they added like some, like, you know, torrent speed boost or like, you know, something to make traveling a bit faster, because it is like a lot of horseback riding before the run even gets interesting. Because like it's not even just like 40 minutes to get to the capital or whatever. It's like getting to the foot of the forge is the other long running section. Getting the fire giants sucks too. This. No, don't do end, please. Come on. Thank you. Chase me. Thank you. Okay, don't do that. Oh, okay. It's one of these Magnuses. Oh, man. What a fucking night, dude. It's one of these Magnuses, man. Holy shit. Ugh. That's fun. That's really fun. We love Magnus resets, dude. That's a lot of fun. What are we at? 3 hours of nothing? That's crazy. 3 hours of nothing past Morgott? That's pretty fun.
That'll give you gaming boost.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, I don't know. Got some golds tonight. Got some of us down like 2 more seconds. So frustrating though. Like you just pour so much effort into Radon and other stuff, and then like you can't even get past Morgott. That shit's so frustrating.
Nice Viper. As in a minute, guys. Oh my god, 113, 195. Holy shit. We did it finally. Sub 114 first step. It's here. It finally happened. First ever. Huge. Never even touched 114. Not a day in my life.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carl.
Oof, 149.77. Let's go. Let's go, Eggy. A little bit too early, I think, there. I do think Horse Chick could be a little bit faster, I think, but could just be me hoping that it could be faster with no actual evidence to support that claim.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with respect. Got it.
Got it, Melina. I'm on the way. Treating him with respect. Bro, that's like the one spot that Torn can't be summoned in. That's fucked. Come on. It's a rat run. It's a goddamn rat run. Damn you, montage. I know. The montage run, dude. The heckin' montage run. Rats being bad and indicator of a bad RNG for the whole run. So what you're saying is I should reset on bad rats then. That way I'm maximizing my RNG. Maximizing the good RNG because look at this bad sit. Ready? Oh, never mind. It was good sit. Okay.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take
Well,
gathering.
for now it's busted. For now we got good sit, so it's for now busted. Rats do not always mean bad RNG. At least not for the whole run. It could still mean bad RNG later down the line, and we won't know that for another hour and a half, most likely. Yes, it does, Irish. Only for like the time being though. It'll regen again if they go past like the time limit. Most bosses have timers of 6 seconds, 8 seconds, I think 10 seconds, and like 12 seconds. And some are like 20. I think Radon's like 20. Like base game Radon's like 20 or something like that. But yeah. Every boss is like a hidden poise meter and a hidden poise like timer. Fellow Spud enjoyer. Is it true that there's like a tradition, like British potatoes, to put beans and tuna on them? Is that like real?
Tuna.
Beans and tuna on a potato sounds like diabolical. Like beans maybe, but tuna is just too far. It's a joke. Yeah. I mean, I don't even like tuna, so that just sounds like even worse because I don't enjoy tuna. No, I don't like beans either. But I'd rather eat beans than tuna. You know, British put beans on it, but not about, you don't know about tuna? Hey, Bushka. That's just diabolical. If we're being real here. Thanks for good luck, Bushka. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Jacket potato. I love potato skin, Bushka. I enjoy eating potato skin. Whenever Eggy and I share a baked potato, There's this place that we go to that has like really big baked potatoes. Whenever we share, she doesn't eat the skin, but I eat it. So I don't know, I just enjoy it. Especially when it's like salted. It's like well seasoned. So good. You know who does like really good potatoes is Outback. Outback like salts the skin on their potatoes. Very, very good. The coconut shrimp? Yeah, the coconut shrimp they need to show your ID to Uber Eats driver for. That goes so hard, dude. Thanks, Distro. If you want, you can make that like a command, and that way you can just copy paste it, or I can copy paste it at the start of stream or whatever. I don't know what you want to call it, but Outback is crazy I know, dude. The fucking mac and cheese is 720 calories for like that little thing of mac and cheese, like the side dish thing. Yeah, they are not the healthiest. Also, the Aussie fries are like 1K, right? There's no, that's not real. 2,000 calories is not real. That shouldn't be illegal. Like that literally should be outlawed. Like 2,000 calories is that.
No, it's not outlawed. It's Outback.
Oh, I see. Blooming onion, maybe. Blooming onion.
Dude, they're 2,620 calories.
Is it like an entree or is it like a? That's fucking insane.
Cheese, bacon, and ranch.
That's it?
On the fries.
But like, I feel like I've had fries like that were like half that. That's crazy. They must give you like a shit ton of fries then. There's this new like I get the parm corn as one of my sides because I don't want to get the fucking fries and just kill like my arteries.
Oh, use beef tallow.
Oh, I see. Medicop, okay. Yeah. Is that just like super unhealthy fat? Yeah. Little baked potato, yeah. I mean, it's like a lot of food for not like a super dense calorie count. Like, but holy shit, everything else is so bad. Grilled asparagus is only 60 calories. Damn. I like the baked potato soup. It's really good. I've had it before. I haven't had it fresh. I've only had it like delivered because we haven't really like sat down and ate there. But I think if I heated up a bit more, it would have been really good. When I had it, it was very delicious. So it's the same thing with the parm corn. Parm corn's good too. The parm corn's like spicy. It's like so interesting. Stuart command to start the stream. I can't even read all that. What the hell? How am I gonna remember that? Secret command to start the stream with
Pin message.
and pin the message. Start stream with and pin the message. Okay, I see. Alright, I gotta get that in my muscle memory now. Also, height medallion gold. 0.1 gold. Pog. Huge gaming happening here. Live. Could be a 1539 if I hustle up and get a gold here. At this point, my balance PB is not even telling me that I'm ahead when I'm getting these deck times, which is really good because, like, you really want a consistent deck time when you're doing the runs like these that, like, have a tight record to beat. You just really gotta make sure your deck times are consistent because nothing RNG happens besides the sitting animation at the start of the run, so. Of course, that's much easier, Ninja. That is much easier to remember. I can't even read any of that. Swap DM. Writing that one down. Yes. Much easier to understand, for sure. Dude, I don't care. If we died at Magnus and playing fucking Monster Hunter Road, I don't care. Like, this shit is just insufferable. I'm not dying at Magnus again. I refuse to. Almost to sub 1540. Still haven't gotten one yet. That's true, Joe. We could do either. I don't really care. We just need like a command that I could do every time that I start stream. Would be nice. Royal Atron is the best signed gimmick boss in all of gaming. I mean, I don't really... Is it that good of a gimmick that I don't think that it's a gimmick boss? I mean, I feel like the elemental thing is just kind of whatever. Like, I don't know. I never found that to be like a gimmick. I thought it was just part of the boss mechanic. I mean, it's a bit gimmicky, but it's still like... You can still play the same, just use a different, like, elemental weapon, right? Okay, 6 res. It's not like it really matters. We're not gonna get there anyway, right? And die to fucking Magnus. Oh, come on, man. Bro. I need to practice this Altus pathing, man. It's so shit. I need to practice it. I could probably save time on the Magnus split, even though he like can sometimes like troll you. I could probably save time with the pathing here. YT stream here. Yeah, it's pretty important. The YouTube stream, I'd like to have like pinned because people need to know. Otherwise, people won't really show up to the YouTube stream. Oh my god. No hecking way. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's fair, Mukai. I think the rune arc. Oh my god. Is that bad? It's kind of bad. I didn't get the rune arc. Shit. Okay. Well, I don't use it till Moog anyway, so I guess it doesn't affect anything pre-Moog, and it also won't affect anything post-capital. So I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The only difference that I can spot is that I can't survive the explosion from Moog. I can't survive the claw explosion. But it's fine. That's a pretty rare attack to get anyway, like to get hit by, so. Let's just hope that I don't get bit in the ass by that mistake. That would be quite tragic. Okay, one of these, one of these. Appreciate that, Irish. Thank you, man. Very nice of you to say. I really appreciate that. I try my best to be informative as well as like entertaining. I've kind of leaned in on the educational part because I feel like I don't do as good of a job as like entertaining as I do being informative. So I play into that more.
Sheets are done by now.
Really?
Yeah.
When you closed the door, by the way, it blew the hot air into the fan, and I got like blasted.
But it's cold out there. It's colder in the hallway.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to like make it cooler. Maybe like move the PC from underneath the desk. I don't know.
I mean, the top fans, I think, are doing more work than the back fan.
Well, yeah, they're not even on, right?
Yeah, the one back fan isn't working.
Yeah. Well, I think that's probably just because they just don't work anymore. Like, we might have to get new case fans for you.
Yeah.
Because they're on, like, they're turned on, but they just don't spin.
I don't know.
We need to get the Costco PC. That's what we need.
$1.50 hot dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
$1,500 PC.
Yeah. No. Like 1,000, right?
It was 1,500. Okay. Been eyeing this Costco PC for a while now, chat. I need it to get back in stock or in my area. Because if I can get my hands on that Costco PC, that's going to save me so much money. Dude, I swear. Like, 1,500 for a 4080 and like a 9700X is going to last me so long. Like, I need that PC. I'm going to go feral for it. Hell yeah, Crimpy. It is quite the juicer. Isn't there like risks of it like burning your cables though or something? I've heard that like the 4080 is like incredibly hot. Maybe I'm wrong though.
I mean, he's in the other room looking at me.
Really?
Stream like Chihuahuas?
I don't know about that one. Different cards for the 4090, yeah. I heard that like, there's one 40 series card that like melts your like cables or whatever. Maybe that's just like fear mongering, but
Thank you, Schlump. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it, because today I've been getting some very unlucky things happening on runs right after setup, too. Like, literally right after setup. It's been very rough, but we can only hope for good luck in the future, I guess. The game is testing me. It's a character building day. That's what I always tell myself. Definitely not copium.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps you.
The Reddit run too out for you? I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was someone in chat that said that anyway, so I don't think that's 100% accurate anyway. Chatters are always right, right, guys? They never lied to me. I've never been lied to by a chatter in my life, actually. Exactly, Stormrat, exactly. So you'd never lie to me, right? I know you wouldn't. You're fine. You're cool. Good. All right. And then I go here. Then he doesn't do... Nice. Okay. Good. Gold! 1.2-second gold!
Wait. I see it now. Was my whole existence just...
Was my whole existence just a crock?
I guess so, Pagnation. I'm just worried about getting a counter hit one time. I probably noticed it though.
Until it was tragic across the far, but the Cresoi brave seek to become let go.
Favorite Souls-like game? Probably Lies of P. I would definitely like say it's the highest quality Souls-like, Souls clone, whatever you want to call it. How many pillows? It's a good one. Yeah. You need him though. 4, but I use 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because, like, 1 is not enough and 2 is too many, you know?
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the... Oh.
Holy Mountains is really good, Mukai, I agree.
I wish to a night luminary. So, now.
Huh?
I'm counting.
Oh.
These guys.
Oh, yeah. They take up some real estate, too.
5 is not enough for Godric. You know, that's probably true. How many hands does he have? Like 8 or 9? That is partially true. One pillow for your head? Yeah. If you do 2, you get like a bad neck. Your neck just becomes bad.
And with this, a knight. Now, this.
Then this goes here. Okay. Ugh.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Whatever it is, what you have. Oh.
All right, lock in. Lock in. Here we go. Surely we're past Morgoth in this run. I can see it. I can see the 7 million realities and all the multiverses that exist. I'm navigating.
Do you see this?
Mm-hmm. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Should we watch the new one?
No, we didn't watch the new one.
No, should we though?
Oh. Have you guys seen the new Doctor Strange movie? I think it was like in 2022 it came out. Also, what do you guys think of the new Fantastic Four movie trailer? I don't know how it's gonna be. It might be good. It is Marvel post Endgame, so that is one thing to consider. There's actually a tab I saw on Disney Plus now that says featuring characters from Marvel Rivals on it. There literally is a tab on Disney Plus that says that. Yeah.
Spider-Man from Marvel Rivals.
I mean, it's like free, like
It's like from our.
they're just farming the you know, the Marvel Rivals players.
From Arcane.
Kill me, thank you. Let me just do this now. Get that out of the way. Okay, one of these. Please don't blood rain on me. Oof. Okay, let me get some stam. Let's spin him a little bit. 1, 2, bop. Good. Can you hear the music, chat? Can you hear it? Oh, I tell you, man, I'm navigating all the possible realities where this run dies. This is not one of them. I promise you. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. YouTube goes, what music? Yeah. Oh my god, we're past Moog. Again on record pace, guys. What a day to be alive. 2 runs past Moog on record pace in one day. What a day. My consistency is like through the roof. I think I just need to figure out how to get through the DLC. Deathless is the biggest thing. Like everything pre-Moog is just very, very solid. It's okay, we're past the distro, it's fine. We're past the part that I'm jinxing. That's not how it works. We're already past that part. We don't have to worry about that anymore. There's no like retroactive jinx. Doesn't work like that. You okay over there?
Yeah. Fucking workout.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, this parkour is already shit. Okay, that's a big time loss. Whatever. That's like 12 seconds at the very least that I just lost there. Unfortunately. I don't really know why I did it like that, but that was just super poorly decided on my part how to do that parkour. I wanted to go for like the super good bounces where you climb up 2 different sets of gravestones at a time, but it's like when you're like skipping upstairs when you end up falling. That's basically what happened to me right there. Oh, that also is kind of problematic. Man, this one's gonna be so bad. I didn't know where to like drop off at, so I didn't want to get the fall damage meme where you just like die for no reason. God damn it, dude. Come on, bro, lock in. What am I doing? Why am I playing like this? Yeah, basically like that, Elky, but I can't quit out in real life to save myself from rolling downstairs. It always scares you, yeah. I mean, I've done it so many times for bingo that it honestly like isn't a threat. Like I can say that with confidence without like worrying about jinxing it because I've done it so many times. I've done it like RTA, you know what I mean? Like I have learned it RTA, which means that like you can't quit out, like, or else you lose the square. So that's like honestly probably the best way to learn a skip like that is like with all the pressure added to it. Because if you didn't land that skip, it got to a point where if you didn't land that skip first try, you had to quit out one time, you're losing the square. If you were racing for cookbooks or if you were racing for Blessings of Marika, Black Knight E-Dread and whatnot, you would lose the square if you missed the skip one time. So I would say I have enough consistency built up from doing that skip over and over again. That is not an issue. Okay, don't tail whip me. Please. I almost went up to the High Road Cross. I don't know why I was thinking like that. Like I snipe you? The archer that was behind me? Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not sure. I literally was thinking about bingo, Teak, and that was why I did that. Okay. He didn't stomp, or he didn't stomp, or he didn't kick. That's good. This is gonna be a very bad split because I made a lot of mistakes in movement on the split. It's fine. I finally got a run past Moog on record pace, Teak. I actually hadn't had that till tonight. I've gotten it twice now. This run's kind of fucked because of this mistake that I made, but it's fine. Surely it's not that bad, right? 10 seconds. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty bad, but whatever. Yeah, I've had a little bit of a rough day so far because I've been like dying over and over again in the early game. Well, by early game I mean like post Moog or like before Moog, but yeah, I've been dying a lot before this part of the game, and I also died in Goldfree once, but the paces have been pretty solid. So I'm happy about the paces for sure, because the paces matter a lot now that I'm going for the record. Post Malone, yeah. Post Moglone. That was a bit too early, I think. Hi, Freddy. Thank you for the 15 streams, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. Big streak. Big streak. So I'm gonna have to use this rune arc post Morgott. Am I okay with that? I think I am okay with that. I need to work at some point, but I don't need it right this second. If I take no damage during Goldfree, it's fine. If I take no damage during Morgott, it's fine. But the likelihood of taking no damage from Morgott is very low, which is why I'm kind of worried about it. But I think it would lose time to pop it after Goldfree, so it's not worth doing, I don't think. Oh, I see, Chimpy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We're just canceling the falling animation, or the hardfall animation. That's pretty cool. I love little tech like that in speedruns. It's very fascinating to see how people shave time off of runs. I love it when runs are new and like people are just finding stuff to save time with. Like bow canceling was a fascinating topic to get discovered in Elden Ring. Where like we were kind of like, wait, what? What's bow canceling when the game first came out? But now we all do it. Same thing with like swinging while falling. Like if you swing while falling, you get a slightly better falling animation than just getting a hard fall a lot of the time. Had a hard fall bow cancel. That was why that wasn't close to my gold. Yes, stagnation. That's the goal, at least. It doesn't always work, but that's the goal. I don't think everyone does that, which is a bit surprising to me, but I always do like drink strats. I think drink strats are real. I think drinking your blue flask or, you know, like using a consumable of any kind is good for baiting attacks. But I don't think everyone believes me when I say that they're real. They might not be real, but to me, they help a lot. At least for like learning lineups and where to stand, at least. All right, this we're looking for 16 throwing daggers on Morgott. That's the correct number. Will be 16. All right, here we go. Okay, this is fine, I think. Oof. Good. That was a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie, but made it through.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
It got hella weird, yeah. It literally was like, he flew away from me again. He keeps flying away from me. I don't understand. The Bloodhound's Everjail, Elky, in Limgrave. If you head south from the first step grace, down the Agkill River, I guess it'd be more like southwest from the, or southeast from the first step grace. Feels Morgott, man. I can't tell if that emote is Feels Dragon Man or Waiting Distro. They're literally the same emote now. My face when Morgott flies away. Oh, man. I mean, to be fair, his arena is really good. So it's not like he, like, flies away, then, like, he just kills you with elevation, like Consort Radon does, but... It is not a great arena. Well, it is a great arena, but... At least his arena is good. That's what I'm trying to say. I honestly like Morgott. Like, I think he's kind of a chill guy. I know people hate him in his speedrun setting and whatnot, but I think he's kind of a chill guy. For real. I don't mind him. I know Mitch hates Morgott. Not a fan of the fight? Really? I like the fight a lot. For me, it's like kind of a highlight of a playthrough. Maybe not of a speed run, but of a playthrough for sure. It's a highlight for me. I got him first try on my RL1 plus 0 weapons run, which is kind of satisfying. I just enjoy his moveset, I guess. Waiting angry? Is that you guys waiting for me to stream? It has to be you guys waiting for me to stream. could it be now? Yeah. We've officially reached overworking hours. Everything from this point onward should be paid in overtime. Pay up, Twitch. I'm working overtime for you guys. Me for 60% of Fire Giant? Waiting angry. The Malekith phase 1 doesn't charge. Okay, we don't want to summon the bad energy though. We don't want to summon that into our run. We don't want to do like run necromancy and summon weird shit like the demonic Fire Giant incident. It still worked, but that was pretty spooky when you actually predicted what was going to happen. There you go. That'll balance it out a bit. A Miyazaki's blessing in a game sucks. That'll balance the concoction. Thank you for waiting. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. What the hell? Thank you for waiting, chat. Thank you for waiting 4 hours for this run. I won't let you down, I promise. Waiting is literally me, like, running through mountaintops, dude. Waiting for Pete Torrent. Oh, man. Something like that. I'm not sure if you need to quit out here or not, but I'll do it anyway. Oh yeah, snow time. It's like snowing on Torrent. I like that. That's good. I don't think we can do zero width emotes anymore though, because I'm not a 7TV like subscriber or something like that. Someone gifted me like a 1-month sub and then I added a couple of them, but didn't add that many. Oh, wait, it actually works? Oh my god, snow time actually works. Huge, let's go. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So we're doing frost grease for Hippo, right? So we need to make sure that we put on the Bloodhound's Fang. We could just put it here, I guess. That probably would make more sense to put the Bloodhound's Fang right here. Now we don't have to like put it back on again. Constantly keep your menu to keep your APM up. Maybe. Maybe they rank your APM out on speedrun.com.
Well, then I presume he's all.
Okay. Definitely helped to put the Bloodhound's Fang in the other hand. Can fix it for Hippo if I really wanted to. Alright, here we go. Got this. Okay, it's a little bit of a worse opener. Two. Oh no. I don't know, Teak. That was kind of a bad fight because I was put on the opposite side of the arena when the fight ended, but... it's okay. Alright. Let's try this line again. Good. No. Ay, 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 ay. Gabagool.
Oh, my wife said.
The question is, did we grab the extra rune arc in here? The answer is probably not. Ow. Thanks, I guess, for fucking taking half my HP. That's a diabolical question, Tag Nation. I'm gonna say we kill mountaintops, though. Honestly. I say we kill mountaintops because that is, like, literally 10 minutes of actual nothing. I'd rather end your limb. I'd rather end your limb 3 times in a row than 1 mountaintops. I swear. It's actually that bad. Bless you. So the soul stuff, any speedruns that you watch? I like watching Monster Hunter speedruns, like boss, like Monster Hunter, like monster speedruns. Those are pretty cool to watch. Kind of in the same vein though of Souls content. I like watching. Let me think for a minute. I watched a couple of like Black Ops 3 speedruns, like the zombies maps, like for Easter eggs and whatnot. My friend Nada is doing Ghost Runner. That's kind of fun to watch. I enjoy Ghost Runner. I will say a lot of my speedrun content that I watch is Souls, but there are definitely a couple of speedruns that I do watch in my free time. Dude, the big thing for me is like I kind of have to be like involved with like the streamer. Like I have to like say hi to them at least once to like want to come back to their stream. And I don't get that feeling with a lot of people that are in the Souls community. You know what I mean? It's just because like, oh, Salsa got, dude, mark the square, dude. The fucking, the Salsa's hood. Holy. But yeah, for me, part of like watching a stream is like, you know, knowing the streamer, like not like, you know, parasocially or anything, but like knowing the streamer to some level by saying hi in their chat. But like, I don't do that with like other games. So I have a hard time like branching out and watching other runs. Because I enjoy that like social interaction with the Souls community. Alright, should be like this. Yeah, got it. And also, like, if one of my friends is streaming, I'm most likely going to be watching them over some random, like, speedrunner. Obviously, like, it doesn't really mean that they're not worth watching or anything. It just means that, like, I prefer watching my friends, I guess. Like, if I'm going to watch a speedrun, I'm going to watch my friend, obviously, you know. This should be right. Maybe like a bit higher into the right. Got it. Good. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Your reasoning makes too much sense. I don't know, man. This is what I watch streams for. I enjoy the social interaction. But I do occasionally lurk somewhere else just to see what they're all about, and I'll decide whether or not I would keep watching them or whatnot. I used to watch a lot of Last of Us Part 2 permadeath runs. There were people that did like Last of Us Part 2 like permadeath kill all, like literally kill every single enemy in the game. those are pretty fascinating to watch because there's like, I know it's like, there's like scripts for stuff like that, like for like the stealth sections and whatnot, but I find that stuff pretty fascinating. Like how they're able to manipulate all the areas based on like, you know, routing enemy positions and whatnot. And those runs are really long. Like I think someone, Polysil is their name. He did Last of Us Part 2 permadeath, kill all but leave all the dogs alive. He called it the John Wick run. So he left all the dogs alive. And those are fun. I think those are really fun runs to watch. They're so long and miserable. I don't know if they'd be miserable while doing the run though. I don't think they'd be doing the run if it was miserable. But yeah, I get that. Like compared to a run like this, it's over in an hour and a half. Germa streams at gunpoint. Dude, I don't know how he just has that ability to just. He was literally just born to be a streamer. He's got something going on in that head of his that just works for streaming. It's just I wanted to do them myself, Teague. I wanted to like do one of those runs, but then I realized how long it was, and I was like, uh-oh. It's a little bit too long for me. God, the fucking flashbang from that spotlight is crazy. Execution gaming, yeah. That's actually like the perfect term for it. Literally just like gaining an advantage off of playing the game better rather than like RNG plus like other variables. The sleeper goat, yeah. I think it's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. That was cool speedruns. Dude, that guy is a legend. The guy who holds all the records for the Pringles speedruns. Holy. Highway Song, that's a really good one. Yeah. I agree with that one. That's a good take. King foot lettuce. No. Okay. Fire giant foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Elden Ring speedrun is fire giant double rolling. I saw that fire. I don't know if you guys saw it too, but that fire was right there under his hand. I saw that shit from a mile away. The soup that you could make in this bowl. 55. Shit. This is where Panera makes their mac and cheese, in this big bowl right here. If you guys were wondering. I got the insider scoop. Sounds good, Jero. Have a good one, man. Sounds good. Thanks for watching. Don't go off script. Thank you for yelling at consort for me. We'll see how it goes today. It's coming up pretty shortly, honestly. Next like 10 minutes or so. What sounds just like... So you can just tell me, RJ. Tell me. I've made chili ninjas. Are you a beans and chili guy or no? Beans is a must. I don't like beans, but I'll have them in chili, honestly. My take is that I don't like beans, but they don't go that bad in chili. As long as it's in like the same bite as like ground beef, it's fine, honestly. But I don't really like beans that much. Texan at birth, so unfortunately not. So wait, what is like Texas chili then? That's like jalapenos, right? Alright, let's focus up for Godskin. This, put on the sleep arrows. What's up, Bender? Lock it in, baby. Hoop. Come on, bro. Stop. Lost time to possible being a troll. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Good old elevation meme. I love to see it. Fuck, man. Bladebird's gonna run out too. Oh my god, this is so doomed. Elevation fucked me over here. That's cool. Dude, oh, I'm so mad at that. Are you fucking serious, bro? The elevation, man. Oh, whatever. That's so shit. That is so shit. Okay, well, take some of the pressure off at least. It's not a god run anymore. That's fine. Just takes the pressure off. Too early? Yeah. Fuck, dude. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Come on, come on, come on. Don't lose time now. I mean, that part of the arena was flat. The problem with that Godskin Apostle was he was like one of his legs was like on top of a pot, and the pot like made his legs lifted up, which made his hitbox lifted up for the riposte for some reason. I don't know why it did that, but I knew it was gonna fuck me up. All right, here we go. Big ones, big ones, big ones, big ones. That's not bad. We'll take that. Hits. Okay, 2 out of 4. That's not bad. The first 2 were huge. Wow. There is no way. I have never missed that bow cancel before, ever. Okay. I have never missed that bow cancel in my entire life, and I promise you on that. Okay. I might turn off the FPS fix, because we've already done the skips that required the FPS fix to work. So I might just turn it off, because it's actually just fucking with the FPS in-game. And I'm not even trying to cope. It literally is making the game slow down. So I'm going to turn it off, I think. Do I need it again for any of the skips? Or is there any skips that I need it for? Like, I don't think there's any more skips to do. Yeah, we're just turning it off, I think. On this quit out right here. Like, I wish I was coping when I said that the FPS fix was making my FPS slow down. It literally is. It's because the game's been open for like 6 hours at this point. The game's been open for a very long time. It's part of the problem. Alright, let's turn it off. We got double rampart. We got the shadow keep skip. We're fine. Alright, here we go.
Thou who approacheth destined death, not having stolen from me.
Lock it in. In the books.
To kill what?
Lock it in, baby. Here we go. That's me. Put this here because I don't want to forget for Mesmer.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, to celebrate affairs. I commend your spirit.
Oh no, that's a really bad angle. Uh-oh.
Queen Mary now helps for us. Continue to struggle on to eternity.
Fucking Gideon, bro, again. Not again, man.
Not even you
Oh no.
cannot kill a god.
Oh, there goes the 125, dude. Fuck, man. Like, oh my god, I'm so mad about that. Why does this keep happening to me, man? Oh, when is it gonna be my time to get a good fucking run? Why do I have salsa sit on? Why do I have salsa sit on? Take that shit off. Don't want to mess up the levels, sort of 40 strength. Alright, here we go. Lock it. Lock it. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god, what is that Mesmer RNG? Oh, it didn't matter anyway. It was over anyway to Mesmer. That was just Mesmer, like, fucking the run over. It was over anyway, I guess. It would have died anyway to Mesmer, so it doesn't really matter that I fucked it up. That's just running RNG, nothing you can really do about that. Horse.
America.
Dude, I don't know.
Upon thee.
This category is too much RNG to be enjoyable. Like, I even got trolled by Romina, too. So, like, it didn't even matter. The run was over. Like... Oh, what a shit fucking video game, man. That pisses me off. Like, it literally doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't matter until the last 10 minutes of the run. And then the run just dies to RNG. Like, that's so shit, man. Plus 22, and I played perfectly. That's actually crazy, by the way. Plus 22 when I played perfectly. Like, how does that even supposed to work like that? What a shit fucking category, man. I want to miss this one run this shit anymore. It's actually like pure fucking coin flip. I don't know. This is like actually like coin flip the category. Like there is no skill involved in this apparently, besides consort Radon. I have never seen that before. Who was that? Like, how does that even, like, how did one come from the right side? There's not even a shooter on the right side. I don't know. There's literally not even a shooter on the right side. Like, how the fuck did that even happen? God, this is such a shit skillless category, man. Bring me back to RL1 DLC percent, dude. Bring me fucking back to the good categories, please. I also got 6 resins this run, so it literally was the run with the worst possible RNG for resins too, so I can't even continue. Like, I have to do, like, Letta with no frost creeps because I got bad RNG on resins. Fucking unreal, man. Actually just RNG the category. It's so much worse than 90% in base game. Have to do, like, no frost creeps Letta or some shit like that. It's gonna take like another minute longer. Ugh. Bring me fucking back to DLC All Remembrances, dude. No, the game didn't give me enough resins to have an extra one if I die. And I died to Mesmer because he just fucking stalled. He just didn't do anything for like 20 seconds. So I died. If you get 6, you also can't even do 2 on Romina. You just do 1 on Romina. Like, even if I didn't die to Mesmer, I was only 1 on Romina anyway. Which means that you don't get a second Frost proc, which is more time loss. You get 8 guaranteed, really? I only get 6. I don't know where you're getting 2 extras from, but I only get 6. I need the 2 drops and 3 drops to get 8 resins. No, I don't know those ones. Came to 51. Shit. Okay, well. No resin, and it's 50 strength, not 51. Wish me luck, guys. Yippee. Or just don't use one on consort, I guess. Probably better to do no resin on consort, I guess.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh, Mikela, please. Redeem.
Nice fucking RNG, dude. Very cool. Very cool RNG. Thank you, Letta. I appreciate that. Thank you for not stabbing like you always do. Thank you for doing a charge R2. The literally fucking like 1 in 20 chance of doing a charge R2. Thank you. I don't know. This category is actually like brain rot. Like, oh my god. This category is so shit, man. It's so garbage. Like, there's no skill involved in when you save time. When you lose time, it's all RNG. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. Like, your pre-Moog is skill-less time save, and then your post-Moog is RNG time save. Like, there's literally no point running this category.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never...
It's the wrong save file. Nice. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's so automatic for me to get a 1540 Dectus that doesn't even matter at this point. It's literally just time consuming. And then just pre-Moog is also just skill-less, and then it's literally just, from that point, just coin flip, like 40 minutes in. Like, I don't know. It's not fun to me.
Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face.
Oh, Mikela, please.
Like, it's not mentally stimulating to fucking grind runs, to have them die an hour in. It's just, I don't know. It's not fulfilling enough, dude. This category isn't hard enough, and it's too RNG. So I want DLC, RL1 back. That category took a lot of skill. It wasn't that RNG.
Make the world.
Just mind-numbing. I don't know. Like, sure, it's fun to grind golds, but that's literally all I'm playing for, because I can't get a fucking PB. Like, it's just impossible to have everything go right. But, I mean, farming golds is fun. Like, I'm getting a really good sum of best, but, like, it doesn't equate to anything, ever. So, what's the point? It's literally never gonna come together, so what's the fucking point? You need fucking, like, 14 bosses to go your way, which is just a lot to ask this game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that early. Whatever. What was the Radon RNG gonna be? Okay, normal first proposed. Normal first proposed. Okay, never mind. Okay, it was over anyway. Okay, well, every single boss that we fought since the incident has been run over RNG pretty much. So feels okay, I guess. So I don't know, whatever. How did he stagger again? It wasn't even 12 hits, was it? I don't know, but that's always what happens whenever I get that RNG. He just gets the staggered way too early. I ran out of Blade of Mercy and my attack doesn't do enough damage. It doesn't go second phase off the right attack. Not really sure what's going wrong there, but it's literally always happening. Yeah, let's just do that again, by the way. Yeah, let's fucking do that again. That's a lot of fun. Go up in the air again, please. God, what a dog shit DLC, man. Game of the Year candidate, by the way. Yep, scope in the air again, yep. That's fun. Thank you. I wanted that, actually. Go in the air again, that was fun. Lots of counterplay there, right? That's fine, I'll take that trade. Just heal before Radabeast, I guess. Just heal now, that way it just gives me health or stamina back.
Thy strength
Put on this, put on this. Oh man. Okay, well, that one was my fault. Also, that was also my fault. Alright. Didn't matter anyway. So just gonna fuck up Radabeast anyway. Didn't matter anyway. I see, Tom. I'll try that. I'm not sure how much of this category I have left in me, now that I've seen like how fucking random it is, but if I end up sticking with it, I'll try that. It literally just feels like no matter what I do, there's always just like 4 bosses that aren't going to cooperate. Any 4 selection of bosses will just not cooperate and give me like run-ending RNG, or all 4 of them will. Doesn't feel anything like categories in the past with this game. I guess if you end Radagon with less than half HP and he does that RNG, you're just dead. I guess it really didn't matter in the end. It really did not matter in the end in any capacity. I meant like the golden era of glitchless though, not like the whatever dog shit we're in now. Like Death Poker, every category. If not, it's Coin Flip City. I meant like the fun days of 90% glitchless. This is why you shouldn't run an optimized category, because it's just not fun. shit. My FPS wasn't good enough there, and I got a short jump. Wow. Like, you need the FPS on the entire run, I guess. I want to turn it off for concert, but I've turned it back on for Radabeast. That's crazy. You could literally see my character getting a short jump, like, the entire time. Nah, that's my setup, Tom. That's literally my setup with the FPS fix on. Just simply didn't work with the correct inputs. Just like half the skips in the run if you don't have it on. Well, every boss in the run, Fox, in terms of time, in terms of who can kill you, yes, you're right about those. But in terms of just time, everything can lose the run for you. I don't know, man. I think I'm all set with this category, to be honest. You do an R1, dodge the needles, and then you do up an R to stagger as he swims away. Isn't that slower? I feel like you can just like do the follow-up, tank the needles, and then just do it the same way. Like if you stagger him fast enough, you can just tank the needles, but I guess you need more than half HP for that. I don't know. I don't know, man. We didn't get anything tonight. Like, we didn't get fucking anything. Like, it was 3 hours of resets pre-Moog, and then it was a reset to the Furnace Golem because he triple kicked, and then it was this, where everything went wrong. Literally everything went wrong after Fire Giant, so that's cool. We love wasting our time on shit that doesn't even matter. That's fun. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to, like, seriously consider, like, what I want to do in the future, because this shit is not it, man. Like, oh my god. Apparently I just am not the chosen one by the Elden Ring gods. I am not the chosen runner to get all the good RNGs on every single boss. So, we just simply cannot run the category, I guess, unfortunately. But good sum of best, though. Really, really good sum of best. We're at, like, pretty much where we should be. 46 attempts, pretty solid. We're getting a little bit hard stuck at 128, but 46 attempts, not bad for our good sum of best. What else is there? Quoted a lot today. I'm not getting stand-up skips at South Raya anymore, and at Church of Ella. That's like 4 seconds that I'm losing on Dectus, and I'm still getting 1540s, which is like really, really good. Magnus is stalling, and we're still getting like really good paces past Magnus. Not dying to Moog at all, which is nice. Not dying to Radon anymore. That's good. I did Gold Free once. That one was kind of a fluke, though. Never gonna happen again. He did the fucking turbo spin, where you're like spinning him, and then he goes whoosh, and spins 4 times really fast and slams his axe on the ground. Other than that, that was fine. Hippo today was awful. Like, we had a run where he like just went to the other side of the arena, so I lost like 10 seconds there. But otherwise, this was like a very solid run, man. Very good stuff as far as my performance went, but just how the boss decided to react was just very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate stuff. I don't know. Gideon as well went off script for some reason. He just dodged the weapon art for some reason. Because that script is just not 100% consistent. Romina just lost me 30 seconds when I played perfectly. And near a limb, there was an extra fucking sniper on the right side, which literally doesn't even exist, but he sniped me anyway. That lost me like a minute, and then led it to the charge R2. So, yeah. I mean, pretty much everything, every single thing that could have gone wrong went wrong. Then when I went to go practice for Dawn, he just flew for like 2 minutes straight. So, there was just nothing I could have done today. Everything was just fucked. I don't know. Is what it is, though. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, man. We'll see. We'll see if I feel like playing this game tomorrow. I'm not sure. It just seems like it's not worth the effort, honestly. I don't know. It really doesn't feel very much worth the effort. But we'll try again tomorrow, hopefully. See if the runs are any better. We're golding a lot, and we're getting very close to the good sum of S. It could definitely go lower, but unfortunately, I don't get perfect RNG on any of the bosses, so I never get good golds in the boss fights. It's always just fucking movement sections that get me the good golds. Yeah. I don't know what else, man. I'm losing my mind fucking running this category. It's really making me pissed off. Like, the Mesmer Romina shit is just... dude, before I get off, I just need to crash out again about Mesmer Romina. That shit is, like, actual terminal cancer, by the way. Fucking both of the biggest RNG fights back-to-back is actual cancer. Like, that's fucking crazy. And then, like, Coin Flip Letta Radon right after is insane. Like, I cannot stand this DLC boss rush. It is so bad. It's so bad. I don't know. Like, if it were where Moog is, if it were Moog is in the run, I wouldn't have an issue, because at least if they were gonna die, they're gonna die in like 40 minutes, but they die in an hour and 20 minutes in, which is just like insufferable, you know? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think having really good golds is a really good sign, though. It's a good sign that the 1 in 5,000 is a complete myth, and it's just not true at all. I mean, the run is, like, obviously coming if I put the effort in. Because we're literally 46 attempts in, by the way, including shit runs that die in the chapel. So, I don't know. What else is there? Dude, I keep losing time on Godskin Duo for some reason. This time, I know why, but like even before I didn't get the riposte, I was losing time still. I don't know what I lost time to there. Maybe I missed a bow cancel, maybe I missed 2 bow cancels. Let me just write down this shit before I get off. I need to write down this shit. Okay. So, we need to make a auto split. This doesn't really matter, but auto split at Mogwin. And then we'll do, like, up here, we'll do... Oh, yeah. Line after Hippo. Because that room is, like, sketchy for me. So we need to practice the line after Hippo. And then... I didn't think you'd believe it either, Tom. Because There's just I'm finding so much time save in places that I didn't think that it existed. So I don't know. So I practiced the Radon line, the run up. I practiced more consort. My consort's looking really good. Like, I just need to nail down what Tom was saying about him not going phase 2 when I run on a Blade of Mercy. Maybe working some R2s for Radon, but what else is there? Anything else I wanted to practice? I want to write this down now because I'm going to forget tomorrow. I guess, bow, lineup, Rao Ruins. Gideon, maybe? Put Gideon on that list, I guess, because for some reason I keep fucking losing runs to Gideon. Malagoth is fine. Maybe Mesmer, but I'm already good at Mesmer. I think it's he just goes off script sometimes and it's hard to deal with it. Maybe Elden Beast Needles, if I feel like practicing that, but I think I know how to deal with that if I follow what Tom says, just R1, then just do the interception weapon art. Porlu's fine. Maybe figure out how to make Godfrey Axe Drag. That's it. I think that's it. Okay. I worked on everything in the this like notes app that I have. So we'll work on it tomorrow if I feel like running this category. But yeah. I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm not gonna raid, I don't think. I don't feel like raiding right now. We did our best, you know. Shit happens. I would like a sign that it's worth grinding over, and it's just not like pointless for no reason, right? That's why I want a PB, but I don't know. It looks like we're not getting a sign. There's no signs, okay? It's all within, I guess. I guess it's all fucking self-motivation and bullshit. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. We will decide tomorrow if we're gonna do more runs. I'm gonna say there's a good chance that it does still end up happening, because I need something to do before Wilds. I might do more like Monster Hunter stuff in preparation, if there's much else left to do. But I don't know if there really is much else to do. But yeah. Pretty good effort today. 5 hours is pretty good. Started a bit late, but we ended like as late as I wanted to, pretty much. Like, I didn't want to do another run. Like, I could have done another run if I really, really wanted to, but I had to practice a bunch of shit, so I don't know. We'll do that tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated.